We have image. It's moving. Okay, so here's my confession. So I can now use the Darkmoon's Greatsword. It's also upgraded. And it's actually really cool. I'm just gonna show you this real quick. So when you do this, it gets extra magic damage. And also, you can do this with your power attack. Which is pretty cool. So it runs for a certain set amount of time, and then it runs out. And it's pretty cool. Like, obviously, it's just a greatsword, and it's one greatsword. So it's not going to do the same damage as Radahn's greatswords, because Radahn's greatswords do damage for both. Like, as you guys can see, it doesn't have the same stagger either. But it does have frostbite. So you guys saw there that this guy got shit on by frostbites. So that's pretty cool. Obviously, this would do more damage if I had more intelligence. So we can take a look like this. If you guys haven't played, if you guys are not used to this game, or you're new to this game, if you put them in two different slots right here, you have the right armament 1 and right armament 2. You can go into status, and you can see up in the top right here. Maybe I can use the mouse. Can you see the mouse? Yeah. So you have right armament 1, which is the Moon's Greatsword. Moonlight's Greatsword. So you see 741. That's the damage it does with its base damage and the damage from my stats. And here you have your Radahn's Greatswords. The Star Scourge Greatswords, I think they're called. And they will do 866 damage. But this is just one-handed, I think. Or two-handed, I'm not really sure. I think it's one-handed. So with two-handed they will do more. And with Radahn's Greatswords, they get duplicated, as you guys have seen. So these don't do the two-handed damage. I think they do double one-handed damage. Because I took this number right here, and I put it into a calculator, and I two-timed it, and it's the exact same number I get when I swing on an armored enemy. So you guys see that this is just doing 100 less damage than Radahn's Greatsword. But if we turn this off, I can't have both on at the same time. I am not that juicy, as it's called. So you guys remember that the Great Moon's Greatsword with a jump attack barely did like 1,000 damage? And if we go with this one, this is obviously going to be some kind of a back attack. You guys see that's 1,890 damage. This is obviously influenced by me having the, you see, the jump attacks. So this claw talisman gives like 30 or 15 extra damage on jump attacks. But I had that on for both the Moon's Greatsword and Radahn's Greatswords. The Star Scourge Greatswords. So what I've noticed, I didn't think this was a thing, but if you guys look in the categories here, Here you have greatswords. And then you go down here. These are also greatswords, but if you guys look up here, these are colossal swords, while these are just greatswords. So I was thinking, what is the difference? So I was trying this out, like this. So you guys see the speed of this? And then we switch out to this. You guys see that's way faster. So apparently the colossal swords stagger more because the rune's greatsword right here, if I'm not power attacking with the rune's greatsword, it does basically the same damage as the Darkmoon greatsword. But it does more because it has an S strength ranking and we have 80 strength. So it does less, but this you can hit like 4 times while you can only hit once with this. You guys see? You see here? It hits the ground, it slows you down. And then you go in here and you pick this and it's like... Yeah, it's way faster. So I actually fought a boss with this. I fought one of those electric wolves with this. And he was getting kinda dumpster dived on, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so I'm not really sure where we're supposed to go now. I thought this was where we were going. Like, I'm guessing it's over here. I'm not really sure. But it's a game, so we're gonna figure it out, I guess. Like, this stuff right here could have been just an optional fight. So last time, before we ended, we fought multiple of the Godskin bosses. Like, when one was killed, like, another one would spawn until the health bar was gone. And I watched the VOD, and apparently... Oh yeah, I watched my own VODs just to see how the quality is. Yeah, and I noticed that I could actually have spawned a friendly NPC to help us right here. I didn't see that, but we didn't really have any issues killing them ourselves anyway, so I don't really think that that was the issue anyway. Where are we supposed to go? Was this actually just an optional boss that you didn't have to do? Because we can't go that way. And we can't go this way. And there's no way to go in here. Nope. Maybe there's more stairways, maybe? Maybe we can do some roof climbing, maybe? Well, anyway, the thing I wanted to do now is to get one more endurance to maybe use what is going on here? Yeah, so maybe we can have the claws at the same time as the Rodan's Greatswords. Like, we can use the claws at the same time. So the claws can be used at the same time as this sword. But we can't use it with our main sword. And I'm probably gonna use our main sword because I'm not really ready for not staggering enemies. Like, that guy would have been staggered by my real swords. Like, it spawns me walking forward here. Yeah, I've just gotten used to these swords. Hey, also, one thing I did offline as well was to find how to buy the smithing stones so I could upgrade our claw mark seal to max as well. So not only do we have the swords and the claws upgraded, we also have the seal upgraded, and the seal scales of strength. So you guys see, I'm very used to using these swords while using the Greatmoon's, the other sword where I have to do a lot of dodging isn't what I'm used to. Okay, so jumping off here would just be inting, I guess. You guys see how much these swords just stagger? And for someone who's shit like me, it's pretty useful. What do you mean jumping ahead? Like, I can just walk down there. So maybe this was just an optional boss area. What does this say? So I've been noticing that the audio is a little bad on my voice from time to time. And I can only, like, apologize for that, but there isn't anything I can do about it. I have to use a lot of help to get the audio to this point. Because when I play this game, my computer's graphics card just sounds like a jet engine. And it's not very fun to hear that every time I speak, you guys can go to the first VOD I have on my channel and you can see just how bad it was before I fixed it. Is that a bonfire down there? No. I thought I saw some glittering. Wasn't there like a sniper skeleton here that destroyed my fun? I know I said last stream that I wouldn't be like making assets and stuff for the stream. Because, well, truth be told, it's not the funnest. Like, I like making characters. Like Ahriana here. But making, like, overlays and stuff like that, it's fun for maybe 15 minutes. Do you guys think we can actually just jump over to there, maybe? I'm just gonna rest here because I don't wanna jump back. So that worked. Oh, we can go down. So that guy, he didn't stagger at all. So maybe he would be easier to beat with the Moonlight's Greatsword. I noticed when you're fighting bosses, the constant damage of the Moonlight's Greatsword on bosses that doesn't stagger is kind of huge. Obviously, if a boss is staggering, then me and my clone hitting them over and over again with just these clubby swords. Oh yeah, we forgot to go there. Well, live and let live is what they say. We can look at that at a later date. There's 100% gonna be a dude to like the left here. Okay, there isn't. You guys know the meme I've been talking about every time we've been streaming this? Like, every time someone says, oh, there's something incredible ahead, there's always just crap. I almost died? This just seems like a way to climb up to where I was. Yeah, but this dragon city, it has a very like wonky name. Oh, we can't look at the map on the... Let's see here. Okay, we can't look at the map, so you guys are just gonna have to excuse me. There's 100% an enemy here. Not just an enemy, but a group of enemies. Look at them. The Rodon's Greatswords are pretty, like, cheap to use. So we got some kind of... special upgrade material. Oh, so this is like the ancient dragons for just upgrading your ghost... your summons, I guess? But I have quite a few of those because I've only upgraded the Mimic. Because he's like the only good... Well, not he, but... She is the only good summon I can kind of use, so... So what do you guys think is down there? Okay, so you guys see, this is where the sniper was shooting us when we were running down here. So this is just a secret area. And then we were fighting a dude down here. Oh, we fought him again. Okay, I understand, I understand. And if you missed last stream, what we did last stream was we fought a big ogre dude. Actually, there's no point in doing this. Let's just TP back. So we fought a big dragon dude. Not dragon dude, but we fought a big ogre. That had like lava inside of him. Which is like the king of the giants, I'm guessing. I'm not sure. So we killed him. And we actually burned the earth tree. You guys can see that it's on fire over there. I've actually been closer. And it's pretty cool. Like, it's not what I would expect when someone says, oh, I'm gonna burn the earth tree. It's kind of just a fire magic, like, overlay over the old tree. So it's not super impressive, but it's enough. Yeah, it would be stupid to use the Moonlight's Greatsword, but we're gonna keep upgrading intelligence. And then we might use the Moonlight's Greatsword later, at a later date or something like that. Like, just being able to two-shot these obviously, like, endgame enemies and have them be staggered as well is insane. Like, you get 15,000 souls per kill on these guys. So you guys know that feeling when you don't remember where you came from? I think we came from there, right? So this is obviously where we're going. Not obvious. But if we go down here, we can't come back up. Tricky. Do I see that the light is turning on and off when I look back and forward here? On the pillar over there? Oh, this isn't where we're going. This is where we saw the item from up there. Like, that's the staircase up there where we were climbing. Oh no, those two holes is where we were looking down on this place. So we have to actually go this way. Let's see what people are saying. So this guy wants to kill us. This person says this is a dead end. Okay. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Let's get back into position, make sure all the audio is on. Perfect. I don't even think I have to rest. I don't think I lost a single HP. No. Okay, this looks a little worrying. Wait a minute, there was a door here the entire time to go down? To here? I thought we were making progress. No! Well, I guess this hole is the only hole we haven't gone into. Okay, this looks like progress. I was worried we were not going to have any progress. But instead of progress, you got a fun exploring experience. I think a lot of people play these games differently. I think a lot of people don't explore at all and just try and beat the bosses with what they have, and they just like the hard experience. And then there's people like me that come from games like Skyrim and other RPGs where you spend a billion hours just exploring everything and become this powerhouse that just one-shots stuff. And I think this game is probably the only, well, not the only, but maybe it is the only. It might be the only From Software game that lets you do both. I'm obviously not talking about the older games like the Gundam games, if you guys know what I'm talking about. If you guys have seen the Gundam games. So if you guys didn't know, I was watching this YouTuber called Josh Drive Hayes, which is a YouTuber I watch from time to time because I'm a little bit of an MMO addict. And he was playing this old From Software game, which is nothing like any other From Software game, except for the fact that it has the Moonlight Greatsword in it. Well, one type of it. So the Moonlight Greatsword isn't called the Moonlight Greatsword in all their games. It always has something to do with the moon, I think, but it always has different names. Can we even do that jump? Oh, we can, okay. So, well, anyway, in this game, I'm talking about a really old From Software game. They used to do a lot of different games, I think. They were always like nail-bitingly hard, but in this game you played as a Gundam. And if you guys don't know anime, a Gundam is basically... I'm not even sure I say Gundam right, but a Gundam is a mech. So it's a mech fighter game. And it isn't impossible that we might get a From Software Dark Souls styles mech fighting game. Oh yeah, that is beautiful. That looks really good. But I don't think they remember that IP, but against these guys, I think we maybe should use the Moonlight Greatsword. But anyway, this game, you fight as a mech with a couple of guns, and then you have, of course, the swords. So it's basically, well, what I would call like Transformers. If you guys didn't know, I love Transformers. I am one of those people that watch the Transformers movies from Michael Bay and love them, even though they have all the flaws in the world. It's just too much fun. And there was some complaints about the Transformers movies I didn't understand. Like, for the first Transformers movie, it was like, oh, the humans are annoying. And I was like, have you ever watched any Transformers in your life? If there's one thing that is true with all the Transformers movies, Transformers from the television show, is that it's highly annoying. The humans are always annoying in the television series. Wait, I'm getting hit through walls now? Like, you're watching the Transformers series? You guys should do that. Like, watch the Transformers series as an adult. And just realize that the humans in the Transformers series are just the worst. And they have to be in everything because people don't think that Transformers, basically robots, humanoid robots, they don't think humanoid robots that are all already humanoid and have human faces are interesting enough to have as main characters in your game. I mean, have as main characters in your television show. Like, isn't that silly? If you guys have ever, like, studied film, there's this thing where people want... there's this article. Well, not article, but... there's this written thing by the creator of Garfield, if you guys know what that is. So there's this written piece by the creator of Garfield. I wonder how we're supposed to do this. This is a puzzle. So, the creator of Garfield was deciding... he was originally... he originally wanted to make Garfield a bug character. And now you guys are probably thinking, a bug character? Are you crazy? And he was like, no one is ever gonna like Garfield if he's a bug character. So there's this thing in psychology where humans need a certain amount of cuteness. Well, maybe cuteness is the wrong word. Like, for example, humans will relate to something they like, and they don't like bugs. It's kind of the gist of the story. It's really hard to beat two of those at the same time. So anyway, Garfield was supposed to be a bug character. And they realized that people don't want to watch bugs. And well, they don't realize, it's just a common thing that animators know, that bugs are really hard to relate to. So if you guys might have noticed, in stuff like Bug's Life, the characters don't act like bugs. The things that act like bugs are usually the enemy. Which is interesting to think of. It's quite funny to think about it in the perspective of this game. Like in this game, what do you relate to in this game? Do you relate to you as the character? Or do you relate to the finger crones? Like maybe you relate to the tarnish? Because you're also a tarnish? I'm gonna be honest, undead in this game is not the funnest to beat. There's obviously a sword you can use. There's a holy sword that you can use. And when you're using the holy sword, the undead don't come back after they die. But we have no faith, so that's a no-go to use that one. Like, we are very intelligent, but we have no faith in what we're doing. Well, I'm just gonna spawn my mimic here. Do you guys think the people at From Software plays these games alone? Or do you guys think they play them with friends? Like, they obviously can go around the whole co-op system and just play with friends as much as they want. A very cool thing I saw, there's actually a co-op mode you can play with your friends on this game. But I don't really have a friend that plays these type of games like me. I only have friends that are either try hard or they hate these type of games. I'm not sure if the tryhards would be fun to play with, honestly. The fun part of this game for me is just to do silly things, like getting enough intelligence to use the Moonlight Greatsword is like a terrible idea for me. I should just have gone dexterity and made my Rodan's Greatswords better, but it was a fun thing to do, and now I have another weapon to use. You guys can hear that, right? Yeah, the only complaint about this game I have is that there isn't that many weapons for all builds. There's a lot of weapons, for example, oh dear. We are very close to a level up here, so I'm a little scared fighting this. This is probably a good time to test this because dragons don't stagger. And as usual, with the dragons in Elden Ring, it's camera sold. I kinda wish they let me use my mimic here. I'm gonna be honest, I'm seeing... I have like no vision of anything here. I'm gonna be honest, whoever designed the lock-on point on this dragon has never played melee in their career. Like, this is silly. Like, why isn't the lock-on point on the leg? The funny thing is they patched the regular dragons. I don't understand why they didn't patch these dragons. Where did I go from this? Hey, over here. Like, it kind of seems like these dragons were developed for like mounted combat. Like, it's so hard to hit him. Something tells me the range boys have no issue with these. Or magician boys. How about we don't fight on the edge where you're gonna blow me off with your silly attack? What? What? Guys? There's something strange going on here. Well, I think that dragon just self-deleted himself and we didn't get the item from him, I guess. This is not the first dragon that has just disappeared and never come back when I play this game. But I think the first time was actually scripted, and this time it's just random. The last time I was fighting a dragon with a sword on the way up to the capital. And I was fighting the dragon and all of a sudden it just disappeared, just like that. And it never came back. So we've already been over there, so... The only point forward is this way, I guess. Well, that's a little sad. When you kill one of those dragons, I think you get an ancient dragon smithing stone. Not a somber one, but a regular one every time you kill one of the dragons. Are they actually joking with me? You know what? We're just gonna go here and we're gonna level up and we're gonna fight that dragon on the platform with health. Oh wait, this isn't the right place. Well, let's just level up first. Oh, I need 244 more. I don't think it's worth... I don't think it's worth me as... like dying over and over and over again. Okay, that's not what I mean. I mean, I don't think it's worth... What am I saying? I don't think it's worth me getting knocked off the platform a billion times because of camera souls. And losing a full level of souls. Oh yeah, we were supposed to upgrade endurance. It's okay. Like, we could get camera souls over and over again. Or we could just fight this guy with 11 souls and not give a flying FF. Actually, I shouldn't curse. Let's not give. Like, that happens. And we just get knocked off. I could have swore I dodged that at the right time. I don't want to be mean, but the intern that decided this lock-on point needs to be fired. That's obviously just a joke, guys. I made worse decisions myself. Let's see if I'm correct about the smithing stone thing. I'm not correct. Okay. If you do a mistake as an intern, you should just have someone that you like at the company just be like, well, I think you should do this instead. This isn't really great for this reason. And then everyone moves on with their lives. I think that's the altar where we were down. Yeah, that's where the ladder is, right? And then we were in there and picked up the item in there. Have you guys ever done interning? I've only done interning at industries, at like factories. If you use industries, I know industry is used in like a very universal in a very universal way. But when I say industry, I mean factory work. And then I've done like intern work when I was way younger at stuff at places like your local toy store. But in Sweden, like, we have another word for like internships at uh, when you're like below a certain like age, when it's like, I should stop saying like, but it's like it's kids, when you kids doing kid things. I don't think I can get back up here if I go and get that item. He didn't notice us, guys. When you intern, like, all kids in Sweden has to like intern at like stupid, like, everyone just interns at their parents' workplace. And me and my friend was the only ones who went to a place we actually wanted to work at, because we wanted to work at the toy store. So we just got ourselves an internship at the toy store, and then we got like a 100 euro like gift card. Yeah, 100 euro gift card. And I remember I bought a radio controlled like UFO for that. Like, before drones and stuff like this, that didn't exist. So it was just like a little UFO shaped foam, basically a helicopter thing. And you just held one button and it flew upwards, and that was the only thing it did. It did nothing else than that. And when I'm saying this, I'm not lying, but that's what it did. And I think I played with that until it broke multiple times. So this is the way, the Mandalorian way, I guess. But isn't this just down to where I've been before? Like, this just looks where I've been already. Oh shit, I shouldn't delete out. So if you want to get that item, you screw yourself. Because we jumped down here before. We killed the dragon on that platform, right? And then we walked up this, and then we did nothing up there, and then we walked down here again. There's a hole there. Did we go down that hole? Yeah, we've been here as well. Well, okay. We'll go back up here, run up there again, and see what we can do this time, I guess. Seems like getting that item just trolled ourselves really hard. Well, the dragon didn't respawn, so it wasn't much of a loss, I guess. Maybe I was supposed to jump down on that. No, that's the thing. Like, we haven't been in here either. Well, if the dragon doesn't respawn, then let's just go in there and see what items. If you guys are wondering that that lag is in the game, it's not your stream lagging. Yeah, this is the place we've been to as well. And now it's not letting me teleport. Maybe the dragon's lift thing is just like for finding special items. It's a little mini dungeon maybe because we had to use a key to get in there. I thought this might, you know... Well, it's the most valuable key I've used. I've never gotten like golden seed, multiple golden seeds and other things from a single key. Usually you just get one, I guess. And you usually don't get a whole grace from a single key either, so... Well, if you guys came here to watch exploring, then that's exactly what's happening. There's no other way I can go from this. I don't know, maybe this is a shortcut for something. Like this is the next jump off spot, I guess. This leads here. There's a summoning thing there. And now we're back up here. Okay. And that's the dragon we failed to kill because he decided to despawn himself. Well, I guess this lift is just a shortcut from one place to another then. Well, and you also get a bunch of items. Shouldn't forget those. Wasn't there like an enemy here? Oh yeah, over there. Let's just pretend like it's raining and move on. So that's also where we came from. Like, we want to be over there. Did we kill this guy? He didn't see us? So we obviously want to go this way. Okay. So there was no parkour needed there. Okay. Oh, I'm going to die here for sure. Oh my god, an upgrade! Hey, now we take even less physical damage. Well, you guys can hear the wolf feet, right? They want to get me real bad. Let's take a look-see around here. He had a doggo with him. Like, you think the whole VTuber thing wouldn't have, like, lights in your eyes? But to get the right tracking for the VTuber rig, you actually need some light on your face. So I have to have my, like, ceiling light on. And I have a spotlight on, like I usually have when I stream with my normal face. Which is pretty funny. Like, you're trying to get around an issue, and then you find the same issue. People get really annoyed for no reason when they find detours. Like, this whole game is a detour, so I don't really get why they get so mad about it. Like, that platform just leads us back into that thing, which leads up to whatever we've already done, I think. I'm not sure. I think this is the way. Oh no, not one of those. So this is a Spectral Knight. If you play this, you know exactly how annoying these are. Yeah. Like, he's constantly attacking. I have no window to attack him in. Well, at least we found this. Maybe we can get more attacks in on the Spectral Knight with the Moonlight's Greatsword, maybe? I'm not sure I have to kill these guys at all. Let's try it. Because we have the R2 on the Moonlight's Greatsword, so we don't have to be close to him. Which I should have activated before. I had no stamina. I'm not sure what he's doing over there. I should not be this bad at this. I ran out of stamina. Well, we successfully got ourselves out of mana. We did it! See, it wasn't such a stupid idea to upgrade the Moonlight's Greatsword. Like, being able to range attack stupid shield guys is amazing. Okay, I see where we're going. It's weird, they always drop items Not this time, I guess. Do you guys think we can do this jump? We can, okay, good. Smithing stone 8. Nothing else. Apparently we don't have the right, which is something people write when something's locked, but this time nothing is locked, so I don't understand why we don't have the right this time. I've been really thought spread today. Yeah, I was talking about the internships. Yeah, I went to college. I think it's 2 years ago. Oh, fast bird. We're gonna do this for the fast bird. So I went to college, and you had to get internships. Well, you didn't have to. It was a voluntary program, as with all Swedish school things. And I decided... Oh dear. What is this? Okay, you can jump off this. Am I going to die? It doesn't matter. I have the grace. Yeah. Like, I have the grace right there. It doesn't matter if I die there or not. Yeah, but you have to get internships. So I sent out like 150 emails to different companies to try and get an internship. And everyone was just like, no, we don't have time to take in an intern. So I ended up being the only one who applied to be on the program that didn't get an internship, and that was pretty sad. And the school said, it's not our job to help you get an internship. And I was like, yeah, it's great. Like, when my school has the worst reputation ever and they are not helping students get internships as well. My school has the worst reputation. It's basically like, oh, these students are basically useless. Because they have like they don't care about any of the students' grades. Because most of the students, they just don't put any effort into their education. So when they end the education, like, they only go there to collect basically what they think is free money, but like, you have to pay back a massive student loan to get that money. So I wouldn't say that's free like free money to spend on parties and stuff like that. Like, you get a lot of these things with the media educations in Sweden. People are just going there to basically collect the free money, which is gonna put them into massive debt. So, as you can tell, the free is the free money. Well, if we're gonna fight a dragon, we're gonna use dragon-sized instruments. No! Can we jump that? Again, fix these dragon enemies. Like, they're also reacting, so I can't hit their legs as well. On top of having a bad lock-on spot. Apparently you can dodge the incoming wind waves. Okay, so it's only the electric dragons that have the ancient dragon smithing stones on them. But I really wish if they just put the lock-on spot on the leg, you wouldn't have any issues with those enemies. Ooh, nice! We can upgrade something more silly. So this is down to a secret, but I want to find the grace first. But anyway, back to my tangent. I'm sorry. If you have an education that has a bad reputation in the industry for people not putting effort in, then maybe you as a school should try and like fix that situation so people like me that put an effort in shouldn't be screwed over because no one wants to take interns from your program because they're usually just garbage. That's just a little sad. There's a lot of good loot here. I don't want to fall off here, but he can. Took me a very long time to get to that tangent, didn't I? What is this? I thought I had all the Somber Stone. I thought that guy had magic or something. Because he was so glowy. Something incredible ahead, they say. What is this something incredible? A grace? Yeah, that's incredible. I have something I want to check out. So there's actually a boss fight down here we can do later. I don't want to do it now. Right now I'm more interested in the secret path, maybe. So to get to the secret, we need to go down here. Can we just walk off here? Yeah. And as I've said many times before, I was watching Day 9 play this game when I was making this character, my VTuber character. So I have some knowledge that I probably shouldn't have. So you guys are just gonna have to excuse that. Like, I knew about this path, for example. Be wary of sentry. Like, these guys I'm not worried about. I'm worried about the other things I know is around here. It's funny how it's easier to kill the birds with this than it is with the Moonlight's Greatsword, because this just swings downwards and up, while the Moonlight Greatsword swings in front of me. So it hits underneath the birds instead of on the birds. Any more enemies here? No. Well, that wasn't really worth for me to go here to get. Yeah, that message is just gonna say, oh, nothing over here. Sad panda. And we couldn't open this door, right? No. So on top of these stairs, there's going to be another Spectral Knight. Well, my memory is not as good as it seems. Okie doke. Well, I know it's here. It's just up in that room up there. Oh, I wasn't hit. Oh my god, thanks for these dogs. Oh my god, if these dogs wasn't here, I would have died. I even used the health flask because I thought I took damage, but I didn't take any damage. It's like the bad thing about having a lot of poise is that you don't know that you didn't take any damage because your character doesn't go, oh no, I got hit. Bird. A Bolt Drake. I think we have better Bolt Drake, right? Oh no, that's the best one. Okay, we can use that on some electrical foe later, maybe. What do we have? We have a fire, magic, non-physical damage, and holy. But we don't have the shitty holy, we just have the good holy. Well, we finished this area then. Let's just go to... guess this? Is this the right way? There's an elevator here. Should be, right? Question is, can we get 90,000 souls somehow? We're gonna remove this because we're not going there anymore. This is where we are. I'm just gonna go because I don't want to pull out the Wiki and a calculator and a bunch of stupid things. Let's just go over here and see if we can make the numbers work in our head or something. So we need 95,000. So we have 50, 60, 70, 80. It should work. Okay, that's way more than we needed. So we were supposed to level up endurance to this, and maybe we can have the claws and Radahn's great swords at the same time equipped, maybe? We can! So if we need a fast weapon to kill like birds or something, we can just switch to that now. I hope that wasn't too long of like an intermission. I don't think so. I think it was fine. But now we can do this, and we can do. Wait, what happened to the boss door? Oh, it is there, okay. Let's die many times! I know most people fought these guys with like without the horse the first time, but I didn't. Maybe we should try the moonlights on this guy. I doubt that he will bleed with all those. With all that armor. I'm gonna be honest, I don't care about the 18,000 souls. we don't have enough time to R2, so we're probably just gonna have to hit him manually. Well, also he's dodging it, so... Let's just see if we can frostbite him. Okay, so that's an AoE. I couldn't really dodge there. It was like I was... Okay, he does it 4 times now. Yeah, I think we're getting better. These guys always take time for me. I'm gonna try this for fun. I know this isn't a good idea. We switch weapons like 5 times for no reason. I just want to see if he bleeds. Yeah, the claws was very efficient on him. It's just that I got hit by stuff I shouldn't get hit by. Especially the poison. Did you guys see the poison on him? I need to actually look at what he's doing. So he always turns around when doing that to just hit me with a swipe attack, I guess. I've seen that before. Oh no, I wasn't looking at the horse. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Well, if we're not using jump attacks, then we can do this. So let's just do this first, because this one we're gonna lose first, then Bestial Vitality, and then Poison Augment. Yeah. I accidentally switched weapons there. He does things so slowly. Also, this time you're not doing it twice, eh? Yeah, when he does the attack where he holds his... I don't know what it is, like the axe back for a very long time. I just panic roll instead of actually looking what he's doing. We did it! And we used no health potions. That poison, I'm guessing it's because we have this at such a high level, but that poison really ruined his health bar. With the blood loss, of course, but blood loss and poison at the same time from this was pretty strong, I would say. This guy doesn't respawn, so we're just gonna go down and refill our potions and then fight the boss, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna remove Whirl of Flame and some other things I'm not gonna need in here. So we're not gonna need you. We're not gonna need... I don't think we need this. We don't need that. And not that, and not that. It's just easier. We're just going to use 2 spells anyway, so this is just gonna make it easier to fight the boss. Let's go in with claws. So let's do this first. And this. And then poison augment. Then do this. Oh yeah, I told you guys I finished. I finished the Beast Clergyman's Deathroot quest. In case that this would ruin it for us. I did not think we would get to phase 1 on the first try with claws. I wonder what that is.
Become my blade once more.
He looks really cool. But I think your arms would get very tired doing that. Apparently that just hits you through walls. I was just gonna charge up my Blood Moon's Greatsword and see what the dealio is. Had the wrong flask, of course. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I thought that missed me. Well, yeah, we don't need Actually, I'm gonna go back to Radon's for this. I was gonna say we don't need this anymore because he doesn't do electric damage. Let's do this. It says non-physical damage, so maybe the weird red stuff is calculated into that. The black flame, or whatever it's called. Wait. So you get hit by that even if there isn't stuff on the floor? That's strange. I thought it was just a circle around him. Well, not a circle, but like a weird circle. Yeah, I thought I was in a dodge roll there. I dodged too early, I guess. The claws are really good for phase 1 though. My clone just went to town on him. Yeah, it would be really hard to hit this guy with greatswords. But I did way better that time. My clone wasn't doing anything that fight, to be honest. It was just casting spells. Well, yeah, that's an AoE. Yeah, that's sad. I had so much more to give in that fight. I'm noticing that my clone is just casting a bunch of spells. So I'm not... So I'm gonna try and just do this with the Radon sword so the clone doesn't spend all the time casting spells and stuff. It's also like the weapon I've beaten everything else with, so... I hit there 100% and he didn't take any damage. I'm getting camera sold. It was good the first two fights. I'm guessing I stood too close to that pillar, maybe. Or maybe I got stuck on the pillar. Maybe that happened. Yeah, this boss fight is easier than the Malena one. But... Malena, maybe. Yeah, Malena. But I'm rusty. We've just been fighting like easy enemies for days. He actually does some of the same moves from the first one. Yeah, I'm dead. I did it! Apparently he was dead, not me. What is this? Wow.
The rune of death is unbound. And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns. Farewell it is then. You'll be Elden Lord yet.
Okay, now it's actually burning. Okay. That's pretty cool. Let's level up intelligence more to 40. Okay, I'm gonna put a thing here because we're not done over here. We have so much more to do here. Like, we haven't even been to whatever is on the other side of the... We kind of just went to the boss fight. We didn't see what was over in the house over there. Also, we're gonna go and check out the remembrance after we look inside here. Because I didn't tell you guys, but I have collected all the legendary armament except for a legendary armament that is on this island, where some tarnished invades you. Corpses. Like, I know there's an invade here, but I don't think it's the right invade. Wait, does he have the dark flame as well? We have the legendary armament achievement! What does that do though? Well, yeah, let's do this so we don't have to look too hard. We don't know what it is. So it's a great hammer with faith scaling. Let's see here. Scepter in the shape of a serpent devouring the world. This weapon will one day become the very symbol of the Lord of the Blasphemy, one of the legendary armaments, a vision of the future briefly seen by Rykard in his final moments before being devoured by the Great Serpent. Unique skill, devour worlds. Charge the scepter with magic and strike it against the ground to steal the HP of all nearby enemies. Sorry, I'm not good at like reading out loud, but I hope that helps. And we got some armor as well. Oh, it's really heavy stuff. Well, it's worse than mine in a lot of ways, but it has a lot of robustness, I'm seeing. No? Well, this is just bad compared to mine. Yeah. It's heavier than mine, but it's worse than mine. I'm guessing it's because mine is like Spectral Knight armor. I'm stuck. And I'm dead. I'm gonna teleport to the closer to this one because the run I made was stupid. So we have all the legendary armaments now, which is great because when you go into New Game Plus, the achievement resets and you have to collect all the legendary armaments again to get the achievement. So the fact that I got it on my first run is going to make my life easier if I play New Game Plus, which I don't know if I will. I'm not like a grindy person. When I play games for fun, not for grind, so... Let's do this just so we get our souls back. I jumped over his blade. A good old jump. Let's see what's in here. Something good. Old Lord's Talisman. What is an Old Lord's Talisman? Extend spell effect duration. Well, that's a little useless for us. I'm gonna get this back so I one-shot people. Well, we're done here. Actually, I'm gonna go up here and... I think we jump off here. Did you guys also hear him, like, do some noises? Like, mouth noises? There's items there. Let's do a jump attack on this guy. Grease Great Bolt. Can we move this? So this elevator has 3 levels or something. Is this somewhere we know? Or is this new place? Oh, this is items. Drake Knight Helm, Drake Knight Armor, Drake Knight Gauntlets, Drake Knight... That might be cool. So it's a lot worse than what we have, so that's sad. That actually looked like it could be cool. How is this worse than mine as well? Well, it just has less poise, I guess. It has other stats to make up for the... Okay. That means we have half a kilo of equipment we're not using as well. Oh yeah, we have already killed that knight. Well, then we're done over here. So now I know about a secret boss you could do. But it's probably going to take a bunch of tries. So you guys are just gonna have to stick with me. Also, it's going to be very annoying to get there every time. And this is why it's going to be annoying to get there every time. So we have to go over here, I guess. Do you guys see it underneath me right now? These guys are really starting to annoy me. Like, I like that other magic where the magicians actually had to see you instead of just shooting their magic and it hitting you somewhere where you're not. I'm not going to spoil what this is, but I'm pretty sure that we need to do this here. I think you guys see why I didn't want to spoil that for you. He's using claws, guys. Oh, I jumped on the wrong side of the tail. Okay, this is bad. Holy shit, that was scary. Oh, he teleported again. He's a little bit of a teleporting panda, isn't he? Yeah, me not being able to see that is a little bit of a bad thing by me. Then he's gonna teleport to me? No? Okay, he is doing something. He's shooting laser beams. Well, we got close to beating him. If I actually dodged the laser beams, I would have probably killed him. We're gonna skip that because we already seen it. Let's try that again. Okay, let's look around for the dark cloud. And he's gonna TP to me. Or my clone. He's doing holy fire. I didn't click twice. Okay, I just died there without actually standing in the fire. There was no fire on my character, I guess. I guess I was inside the hitbox of the fire. Well, that sucked. I took like double lightning. So my clone died really early that fight, which was weird. She usually lasts like way longer than that. I'm gonna try something silly. I'm gonna die again. Okay, I'm trying to force this too hard. I was worried he was gonna do like other damage. And he's gonna TP. He's gonna do his holy fire spray. Oh dear. This is where he did the laser beams last time, I think. Maybe it was here. No, it's here. Oh, I didn't know he could do that. Oh no, that's gonna hit me. Yeah, I don't know my range on the claws, but we did it. Remembrance of the Dragon Lord. So we have 2 remembrance to check out, guys. And remember, if you like this, drop a follow. And if you want to know when I stream, you can also check out my Instagram down here. A little shameless plug after we beat the boss. I think I'm worth it. I think I'm worth it. I'm worth it. So we're getting towards the end of this game, as you guys might see. And after I've played this game, I'm going to play Code Vein probably, which is another Souls-like game. Before we level up, it's another Souls-like game, but it's anime style. So it's gonna fit pretty well with my character. I don't know if it's a good game or not. This is an amazing game, but Code Vein might be good. Oh, look how much that's gonna like increase the Moonlight's Greatsword damage. It's like 4 extra damage. While Dex would only do a little. Okay, now I think we're gonna go and look at the resemblances. I did sit down by this, right? Oh yeah, I leveled up. I'm stupid. Sorry. This boss arena is huge, and I have no interest in looking for items in here. I'm sorry if you want me to do that, but it's not worth it. Sorry. So we're done. We're done with the Crumbling Ferrum Asura, or whatever it's called. Let's go to the Table of the Lost Grace, the hold. The Round Table Hold, that's what it's called. Sorry. Let's see what we got from those resemblances. Okay, she's pretty dead. So we have Malik's Black Blade. Malef's Black Blade, which is another greatsword. So we're gonna pick up that one because I collect the greatswords. What is a heavy thrusting sword? Yeah, we're gonna pick up the Dragon King's Crag Blade as well. If you didn't know, if you have remembrances you want both of, even if you use them, you can go and duplicate them anyway. So you don't have to worry about picking up items you want early. Okay, let's look at this. I'm on a weird spot. How does this look? That's pretty cool. What does it do? Let's look what it does. Set free the remnants of destined death, plunging the Greatsword into the ground, summon a mirror of blades. In addition to dealing immediate damage, this attack reduces the enemy's maximum HP and continue to wear the HP down for... Oh, so you get the black flame. You guys remember when he stabbed the sword into the ground and then it exploded and did massive damage? Yeah, it seems like that's it. But it looks pretty cool. If I was doing like a faith strength build, then maybe I could use that, but... Actually, it looks like it might scale well with strength. Because it has less faith than strength. Like Radon's Greatswords has less strength than intelligence. Do you guys see that? So it might have like good scaling with strength. If you want to use if you're a strength user like me. But you have to get 20 faith, and I only have 13 faith, and I'm not interested in getting any more faith. Okay, so we have the other thing here is this. Dragon King's Crag Blade. So it's a dex weapon. And what is a thrusting sword? Maybe it's like a heavy rapier? Kind of look like it. Because the rapiers are here, so it's probably a heavy rapier. And what does this do? Temporarily transforms into a red thunder cloud and does fly through the air, then plunge down with a lightning through its blade hold. That's awesome. I hope someone is using that. If you're using that, then drop a little bit of a comment. Maybe a little bit of follow too. Shameless plug number 2. Okay, so let's see what has changed around here. So this guy is gone. These two are here. We have a bell bearing to give to them. And what does that give us? Oh, it gives us the 9 one. So we can buy all the way up to 9. That's pretty pog. We don't have that for regular smithing stones. So I'm guessing the Dung Eater is still here. Oh, the Dung Eater is gone. Okay. So almost everyone is gone now. We have this lady here. Let's see if she has something to say.
I see. You're here for some spirit tube.
No, I'm not here for spirit tomb. She is not interested in everything burning, I guess. Do you have something to say?
Who are you? Oh.
He doesn't remember who he is.
Could you tell me what happened? Why is the round table burning? In ruins. Why does that girl weep for me? Have I forgotten something of dire importance?
I think he's sick or something. This girl was gone the last time. D was dead over here the last time. This door is still closed. D's body is gone. So we're kind of lonely here, aren't we?
I see. You're here. Ah, so it wasn't just me this happened to. To think he'd forget who you were as well. I knew he'd burn himself out. Old Hugh. I think we could talk him into leaving the round table hold now. But maybe it's better that we don't. It's only proper that we respect his choice to stay. I'll remain with Hugh. He made me who I am today. I'd like to return the kindness in whatever small way I can. Please, become Elden Lord. Hugh was always saying that you were a lord to him. So slay her with the weapons he smithed. Slay the god Marika, who cursed us all.
Like, should I upgrade these guys? No. There's no point. Like, you get to keep your upgrade materials anyway. Okay, let's see if we got some new armor from killing the... Oh, we did. Only a helmet, it looks like. Oh no, we got the armor as well. Let's pick up Malik's armor. We're kind of over leveled already, so I don't think we're gonna need any more levels to beat the game. So all the levels we get are just fun levels. So that's worse for us as well. But we have it if we want to use it. This guy was dead the last time, so he's probably gone. Yep. I haven't actually checked down here. So there seems to be nothing new here. Is there a corpse on that bed? Yeah, there's a burned corpse there. Well, I guess this is the end of the game. I think we only have 2 more bosses left to do. And I don't think we can do them in only 20 minutes. So that door hasn't opened yet. Nothing here is open. Oh, now she's back here. Let's see if she says something new. It seems like I reset her some.
I see. You're here.
No, nothing new. Let's see if we can say something to this guy.
Let's go smithing.
Nope. Well. I'm guessing. Let's teleport over to the capital then. And see what we find. Like, can we ride here? Nope. Let's take a look, see for some items, I guess. Oh, wait, this is the entire capital, guys. Everyone is dead. This is why the guide said that I couldn't get let's see here. I couldn't get this legendary armament, the Bolt of Garnax, if I beat the Beastman. So everything is just gone here. And the tree is on fire. What does this person say? Behold, the earth tree yet stands. Tall, unwavering, mindless of the scorch, of the flame, of the ruin. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Then we are yet golden ones. Okay, he just says that over and over again. So there's a hole here. There's an item down there, but we haven't looked around up here yet. Oh, like all the teleportation things are gone as well. Oh, we can't teleport up to the tree anymore. We have to go there again. Well, that sounds scary. Oh, I'm guessing. I thought this was sand, but I didn't think hard enough. This is ash from the earth tree. So the whole capital is filled with ash. Yeah, we can either go down or we can go up, I guess. But down just seems like it would be down where I've already been. If that makes any sense to you guys. Like, I've already been in the sewer with the dung eater and the boys. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Crimson Amber Medallion. Vastly erases HP. Oh, that's cool. What am I using over here? Oh yeah, I'm using that to be able to use the armor I'm using. But this just looks like the place where I did so much exploring before. Yeah, it's the subterranean shunning grounds. Oh, it's because you... Oh, that guy found this place for the first time. Okay. I didn't see any enemies, so I just thought this place was empty, to be honest. Warped axe. Do you guys think maybe I'm supposed to be here? I don't know why, I can just teleport here. I doubt I'm supposed to be here. I think this is just another way to get down here, but it's weird that I got an axe I'd never seen before. It's nothing special. Well, let's run up the stairs, I guess. Like, we just have to beeline it for the tree, I guess. So this is where the elevator is. Don't you dare turn back. Let's look out this window. It's pretty cool. Oh no.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle. On to eternity.
My clone was tired of his bullshit there. I'm only using one sword.
In my bones, a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you.
Okay.
Cannot kill a god.
Is this when I say, you know, the Lord of the Rings line, but I'm no man, and then stab him in the face? So we got all his things. What tier is his things? We can actually use his helmet if we want to, but... we can use a lot of helmets. But I think we have our look. Like, we're gonna have to fashion souls this. Wait, he gave that many souls? Let's look here. So we need 20,000 to level up. What does one of these give? Okay, so if we use 3 of those, I think. So we need 2,000 more runes. Let's just pick off the cheap ones. There we go. And we're gonna put one more point into intelligence. Which brings the Radahn's Greatsword up even more. And we don't have to worry about losing any more levels. Okay, so we have 2 minutes left on the stream. So I'm wondering how we're gonna do this. Are we just gonna like try and run up there and see what happens? Like, it doesn't matter if we die. He has returned, the Lord has returned at long last. Our very Lord, first Lord's blood, to banish the Elden Ring once more. What did it say? He has returned. Our very first Lord to banish the Elden Ring once more. Also, they don't want the Elden Ring. Strange. Well, I guess it isn't strange, it's just... Don't worry guys, I remember how this works. I kicked down a ladder over here, I'm pretty sure. Okay, apparently... Oh yeah, no... We couldn't kick down the ladder. So this is where we came. But the last time I was here to kick down, well, to go upstairs, I had to climb these roots here, so... Let's do that again. Look at that, guys. Elden Wing. So last time there was a grace in here, but... Well, there is this time too. Oh, there's some items. Earth Tree Heal. What does Earth Tree Heal do? It's that, right? Vastly heals HP for self and nearby allies. Okay. Well, we're gonna click this, and then we're just gonna run in for the boss door, see what happens in there. Probably die instantly, and then we're gonna end the stream. So don't expect me to grind this all night. I'm not sure what day it is, but I don't think today is the day to grind this, to be honest. Let's do this. Let's do that. Go in.
It's been a long while, Morgoth. Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured, the Elden ring resteth close at hand. Alas, I am returned.
And who is you?
To be granted audience once more. Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
Oh, he's the Elden Lord. Oh, he's doing Spectral Knight stuff. Am I fat rolling? Nope. That didn't do any damage. Okay, what happens now?
That will be all. Thou didst me good service, Sirosh.
But he just kills his pet? So now he has ghost claws.
Courtesy enough. Now I fight as Horalu. Warrior!
Well, I guess he renamed himself. Okay, I didn't expect that. No. No! He was one hit away! Well, I actually think we can beat him today. Maybe. I'll try one more time and then we will probably quit. Oh, I didn't see that last time. Yeah, I just played badly there. I'm gonna do this for shits and giggles. This is actually the last time though. I was in the rolling animation. I did it!
Thy strength befits a crown.
We did it! Third try! With claws. I really like the claws. Let's level up again. Okay, let's go to the round table hold and look at his resemblance. And then we can end the stream and go to bed. And then we're gonna do the last boss fight tomorrow. I hope you guys like that. I didn't dodge everything perfectly. Oh, the wrong way. I didn't dodge everything perfectly, but it was close enough. Oh, he gives a colossal weapon. What does it do? Weapon of Godfrey, Elder Lord. It was broken in battle, fought as leader of the Tarnished during the Long March. This weapon is symbolic of Godfrey's vow to conduct himself as Lord, later becoming an emblem of the Golden Lineage. In the days of the past, a crown was warranted with strength. Unique skill, regal roar, let loose a mighty war cry, raising attack power while sending out shockwaves that cannot be guarded against by stomping the ground, while active, strong attacks become lunge attacks. That's pretty cool. This Ash of War grants heavy affinity to the following skills. Horax, Lokes, Earth Shakers, slam both hands onto the ground to violently shake the earth and unleash a shockwave, follow up with an additional input slam to the ground, usable on all melee arguments. So we could use that on our claws. Well, that's awesome. Oh, did we get any armors for beating him? We did! Let's just pick that up because we don't want to waste any souls fighting the last boss, and we're not gonna level up again anyway. What is this? Oh, we don't care about that. There we go. Let's take a look-see at what... So that's the same level as Melena's armor, I guess. But it's worse. Yeah, it's worse. Well, that's gonna be it, guys.